those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
X-Pro Ignition by Aeroflow Performance. A complete range of high-performance spark plug leads, ignition coils, control boxes, distributors and supporting components. Engineered for stronger spark, sharper throttle response and total ignition control. From street builds to serious race applications, X-Pro delivers the spark your engine demands, with reliability you can trust. Don't leave power on the table. Upgrade to X-Pro Ignition from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
This incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm Brooke Newson. I'm a sprint car and outlaw kart driver.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's.
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover,
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's. Insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Shaun Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Rosso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Pack Lease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Pack Lease for the past 3 years and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need and we love being partnered with them.
racing. It isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
Boosted by Aeroflow Performance. A complete lineup of high-performance turbochargers, external wastegates, manifolds and turbo accessories. Engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power. Street car, weekend weapon or full race build. When you're ready for real boost, Aeroflow delivers performance without the premium price tag. Get boosted by Aeroflow. See the full boosted range now at aeroflowperformance.com. Bangshift automatic shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bangshift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bangshift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk and this is MRNG.
From routine servicing to full performance builds, Carbon Auto House is where performance meets perfection. We specialise in diagnostic reports and repairs, performance modifications and software tuning.
Okay, we're back.
And servicing.
First round of eliminations for Top Sportsman. Mixed Metal Roofing is the sponsor for Top Sportsman. Just waiting on our first car to get in the water box. So first car out is Lisa Sargent in this sweet Camaro. Looks like Lisa was lucky enough to get the bye run in an uneven field. Take that every day of the week.
Well, I think from memory, one of her qualifying runs wasn't as expected either. So
yep,
it's even more valuable when you haven't got the data for the day that you thought you were going to get.
Absolutely. Freebie into the second round. I never complain. Not that I get it that often.
No. Well, Sargent leaves the start line nicely.
So she's going to test the dial in.
Goes 113 on the reaction time and a
784 and a 780. Probably trim that up a little bit if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, I guess see what the weather does. Of course, we're moving into a Saturday afternoon here in Western Sydney. Approximately 3:20 p.m. We have our next pair rolling up to the start line is John.
Yes, Matt Clark in the rocket lane. Very close in the dial-ins. John Regardus has dialed 8.15 and Matt Clark 8.11.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll see that stagger on the tree by eye.
400ths. Difference in the dial-ins. This is first round of Top Sportsman. Got out of jail there. Matt Clark goes 002 red. And John, after having a bump, manages to stay green.
That was very, very lucky there, John, because It looked like he jumped right out of stage, but
That was the get out of jail card free, wasn't it? Have another good matchup. Brett O'Connor has dialed 7.12 in the airflow lane, and Scott Cousins has dialed 7.50 in the rocket lane.
yeah, so the little green Datsun coupe will be chased down by that big block Camaro.
Little 2J on board the Datto coupe. And 636Q big block Chev on Brett O'Connor's Camaro.
It's about 20-mile-an-hour difference in speed between
Yes.
these two. So it's fast enough to definitely be noticeable.
Brett will be doing the chasing.
O'Connor plays.
0-1-3 light for Scott and 0-1-8 for Brett. This will be close at the finish line.
I think O'Connor's in front already, John.
Oh,
Gets the win by
7-1-2-7 on a 7-1-2.
that race all the way down, 52 10,000ths of a second across the finish line.
Wow.
The margin was
5 thousandths.
was 5,000. The start line in advantage to the Datsun, but it was 5 thousandths margin across the finish line to O'Connor.
Super tough race.
Wow. They would have been looking at each other all the way down there.
Looks like Nathan Cooper's going to get the freebie here because they're pushing Madakar away. Obviously has a problem.
It's unfortunate there for Elias and the team. Had dialed in with a 790.
Gives Nathan Cooper a good chance to test his dial in. He's dialed 828. Okay, Nathan getting the all clear to stage. $8.28 is the magic number for Nathan. Let's see what he can do. 006 light. Red. 8.32 on an 8.28.
Not a bad run there for Nathan.
Yeah, 400's off a number, but again, a little room there to trim that up.
Next up, we've got Jason McAuliffe down there for Southern Motorworks, the HB Tirana from Albion Park Rail.
Against Josh Boscovich in the Rocket Lane from Wandandian. Those South Coast boys.
Yeah, I'm sure this Tirana is the old A-Civil
Yeah, I
machine.
think pretty sure of that.
But what a tough little car it is, though.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're sweeping up a little bit of debris from the Madakar there. You don't want that on the racetrack. Whatever that may be. Appears to be stuck in the racing surface, whatever it is.
I didn't hear any bangs or anything.
No,
out of the
no,
Tirana.
there was no
if it's,
fluid when it came out.
If it's dropped some shrapnel or something, I didn't hear. Normally we hear the bang on the track mics, but
Yeah, that's right. There's bits and pieces of something there on the track. You don't want nothing to cut your tyres up, so
no, certainly not at the speeds these cars are doing, or any speed for that matter.
now's the time to clear it before someone does a burnout for it. Yeah, whatever it is, it's stuck in the rubber, isn't it?
Guess they're just looking to see if there's any sort of reflection of anything metallic in that black rubber down there on the start line.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it from here, but they got a heaps better view than we have.
I'd probably be flat out seeing it if I was down there, then land from up here.
Put your glasses on, Steve.
They are on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just while we wait for the burnout area to be cleared in the rocket lane, John and I mentioned the All-Ford Day here next weekend here at Sydney Dragway. And that will be a fantastic show and shine event here at the track.
Next Sunday.
Yeah, Saturday will be the swap meet.
Yep.
And then we're going to move into the static display on the Sunday, which we'll see around 1,500 cars or thereabouts.
1,500 to 2,000, like, depending on the weather. Your legs are hurting by the time you've walked around, that's for sure.
And then, of course, next week, next Wednesday, we'll have the Aeroflow Race for Real Wednesday night.
Oh, your own?
Yes, the Dial-In Challenge from Dialed In Racing.
It's worth a little bit of money to win, I believe.
Yeah, it's a few $100s. I think the win's
nice.
$500, I think.
Yep.
So limited to 30 or 32 cars, I think, from memory, what I saw.
6 rounds, yep.
Yeah, so there is a fair bit of racing to get done in the night, but
yeah, for sure.
Definitely, you need to have a decent field, and hopefully this being the second one I think we've done, hopefully that we get a full field and can get through the event. And everyone can have a bit of fun and challenge themselves.
Yep. All right, everybody's happy with the racetrack. So next pair out, Jason Mikulev versus Josh Boscovich. Burnout from Jason, and I don't think Josh was happy with his burnout, so he's going back for another crack. Jason puts both lights on. Won't matter to Josh, he can't get timed out till his pre-stage lights on. Josh Doyle with an 8.02 and Jason with a 7.80. 017 red for Josh Boscovich. 045 green for Jason Mikulev. And for good measure, Josh breaks out as well.
Not a bad run there at all for the Tirana.
Yep.
Testing the dial in, can come back next time. Boscovich just got to the finish line first.
Yep. 777.8 on a 780.
Sport of a thousandths of a second, often.
Yep.
And that was another run decided by 17 thousandths off the start line.
Still haven't seen a triple O today, Steve.
No, we have not.
The triple donut.
We've gone close a couple of times, but what will they say? Close but no cigar?
Yes.
Well, no donut, as it might be.
Yeah, very elusive number. Too close for mine in racing. No margin for error.
All right, looks like our junior dragsters are rolling under the tunnel now for their first round of eliminations. A decent field of juniors. They'll certainly have earned their trophy here tonight.
Yep, 5 rounds. So there's more than 16. Junior Dragster, of course, sponsored by Speedflow.
Yeah, fantastic. Australian-made product, shipped all around the world.
Yes.
And it's great to see that they're putting back into the sport through sponsorship and, of course, participation.
Yes.
Not to mention they're trying to expand the business further into the US market, attending shows like the Races Industry show and SEMA too, I believe.
Okay, yep.
It looks like our first pair of junior dragsters for this round will be Robbie Risteski in the aeroflow lane for CA Motorsports. Dialed in with an 881. Robbie's taking on Jacob Longo in the trackside automotive junior dragster. Jacob dialed in with an 814. So in round numbers, you got 7/10 of a second. Who will it be to the finish line at the 8th mile mark here at Sydney Dragway? Now racing in eliminations for the majority of our categories here today. Nice light from both competitors. Longo with a small advantage. Trackside automatic machine gets to the finish line first by 0.06 of a second, runs 8.14 with a 7 on his 8.14.
Pleased with that, hard to beat. Next we have Lucy Hamilton in the aeroflow lane. Up from Canberra in a C junior dragster, and Cordell De Maria in an A junior dragster. Cordell has dialed at 8.02. and Lucy at 12.38. So Cordell's got a nice 3.5 second wait. Big handicap like that, the fast car's really got to keep its focus. Don't matter because she went red. And still cuts at 0.25 light. Di Maria runs an 8.016 on an 8.02. Breaks out, but doesn't matter because it was red in the other lane.
Yep, under by 0.004 of a second. That's a good test of the dial-in.
Yeah, he'll be able to take that into the next round.
Next up, we're going to see Emma Leaping, Speedflow products in the aeroflow lane. Dialed in with an 8.69. She's taking on Marcus Princey in the rocket lane. Princey's dialed in with a 12.27.
Another 3.5 second wait-ish. Oh, nice light 009 for Marcus. Wow. Outstanding.
Well,
118 light for Emma.
Leafting with a lot of work to do.
He runs the number. He's going to be hard to beat. Oh, it takes the win. Beautiful. 27 with a 1 on a 27. 10th hour package, wow. Outstanding. It's been our best package so far, I think, Steve.
Yes, I think so.
So the package prize is first round, isn't it?
I think, yes, that's what if I recall what I read earlier, yes. So that,
Any race will be proud of that package.
Yeah, 10th hour, that's going to win your races 99% of the time.
Win you plenty of races.
Next up, we're going to see Joseph Marizzi starting with an 11.40 in the Aeroflow lane.
Against Alex Rapallo, dialed in at 7.82 in the Rocket Lane. Alex in a double A and Joseph in a B. As we saw before, it doesn't matter if you're the slower car, as long as you cut a light and run the number, you're a really good chance of winning in bracket racing. Joseph knocks the top light out. Alex has the start line advantage.
He does, but that's a lot slower than what he'd be used to on the start line.
Rolls off it. 8.05, smart racing. Didn't risk breaking out by driving it to the end.
Follow into round number 2. Next up we have George Takalis starting with an 8.90 in the Aeroflow lane for Brick and Go or Brick Lane, taking on Liam O'Neill. Starting with an 8.60 a 1, so 0.3 of a second head start going to Takalis, left of screen. O'Neill for MJ Clothing and JNC Mowers.
George dialed in with 8.90 and Liam with an 8.61. George will get the lead.
O'Neill very shallow stage there. So Carlos with a big reaction time advantage, over a 10th of a second.
Start line advantage for George. Oh, and breaks out by a fair bit. 79 on a 90. Hands the win back to Liam. It breaks out 2.859 on a 61.
Just when you think you've got it in the bag, John.
George broke out first. Been some pretty good racing so far in JD's.
There always is, John.
Always is, you're right.
So
anyone's capable of winning on their day.
Aubrey Maggs in the Aeroflow lane, dialed in with an 8.01. He was our 5th qualifier.
And Daniel Carabult dialed in at 7.96, went 7.94 in his qualifier and 7.96 in the other qualifier, so fairly consistent. Aubrey Maggs will get to leave first. Good start line advantage for Aubrey. Oh, 7.98 on an 8.01. Goes under. And Daniel broke out too, 95 on a 96.
I think the weather conditions might be catching a few of the races out at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's improved. I think, yeah, everyone's going to have a look at their dialing, that's for sure.
Next up, we got Archie Florimel in the Aeroflow lane.
against his sister.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Both races all the way up from Somerton in Victoria.
Get to race your sibling in the first round.
Yeah, no, it's not fair.
No, that's how it happens sometimes. Archie dialed at 8.71 and his sister at 13.02. Three and a bit weight for the brother.
Crew guy down there having to look after both cars on the start line.
Yeah.
It's probably not what was planned.
Yeah.
But got it done. All right, a 2-1-1 light on the tree for Adriana and an 0-3-0 for Archie.
It's going to be hard to hold that out. Oh, 871.9. 200ths win margin to Archie. Next we have another sibling rivalry matchup. Alexis Addard versus her brother Benjamin Addard. You couldn't script it, could you?
Again, that's very unfortunate. But
Benjamin in the Rocket Lanes dialed 801 and Alexis 8.17, so there'll be a little bit of a wait for Benjamin.
No one likes to see team cars race each other, but I guess they're from Greystone, so if they went high enough and looked to the east, they'd see their house somewhere in the...
It's even worse when you go interstate.
Yeah. All right, so Alexis dialed in with an 817. Benjamin about a 0.16 quicker than 801. For the aeroflow lane to leave first, left of screen. See the dial-ins on the boards.
And some start line advantage to Benjamin.
Nearly 0.2 of a second there, John.
Yep, Benjamin takes the win. Alexis broke out by a 10th. Shows the importance of winning the start line, doesn't it?
Sure does, when you've only got 200 metres to either make or break.
Yep. We got reds on, so I'm not quite sure what's happening. They're getting a shut-off signal, so
yeah, I can't see anything on
something's
the
up.
Can't see anything on the racetrack.
No, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but yeah, obviously something now. Start line, and track guys are straight onto it.
Unless it's a furry spectator.
Yeah, we do have them occasionally, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a two-way, so we can't tell you what it is. All right, we've got the start-up signal, so we have Mary Jo Bunisef in the airflow lane in a C Junior Dragster. Mary Jo has dialed a 13.10 and Riley Ito. Now they changed the screen on us, I'll take all that back. What happened there, Steve? The screen's changed. Not quite sure what's going on. The Reds are back on, so yeah. A little bit of confusion going on there down on the start line. It was supposed to be Mary Jo and Josh Maggs, and that's what we're back to. 778 dial for Joshua Maggs and 13.10 for Mary Jo.
A decent weight on the start line for Maggs in the rocket lane, that's for sure.
Yeah. .5 seconds. A bit more than 5 seconds. 5 and 2/10-ish. Yeah, that's probably the longest wait you're ever going to see in drag race.
My longest was 12.
Hey?
My longest was 12 when we used to run the quarter. We used to run the quarter mile. Showing my age though.
Yeah. Longest I ever waited was 6 seconds at a Nostalgia Drags over the 8th at Canberra.
Oh wow. Not a bad light from Mary Jo. What can Maggs do? Wait.
Ah, Mary Jo has the start line advantage. Let's see if she can convert it into a win. Oh, 13.18 takes the win.
She does. Maggs runs a 10th off the dial in, and guess what? That's exactly what pretty much what the margin was at the finish line.
Shows the importance of winning the start line.
All right, so one of the Bunasev cars through.
Was it Riley Ito that had the problem in the last qualifier?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
it looks like whatever it was, they fixed it obviously, so.
Well, fingers crossed they fixed it. They'll soon find out.
Yep. Hey, Riley's dialed 8.00 and Jade Bunasev has dialed 8.68.
So Jaden has just seen his sister take the win. Can he take it? Make it 2 from 2 for the North Rocks Auto Centre.
$6,800 wait for Riley Ito.
Around light and a half, John.
Yep.
Oh, Ito with a really good light. Goes 017 on the tree. I think probably already up in the side. Bunasev and takes it. That's the first race we've had. I don't think there was a breakout.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Riley rolled off it there for sure.
Still 73 miles an hour. 813 with a 9. And it looks like Bunasev just slowed fractionally on the off the dial in.
Yep. Chloe Rako now in the aeroplane lane has dialed 7.74 and Jake McNamara in the rocket lane has dialed 8.40.
McNamara racing for his grandfather's super fund.
Yeah.
I could make a political statement right now, but I won't bite my tongue. McNamara away with a 103 light. Has about 0.06 up his sleeve. Will he get the win across the finish line? He does. Goes 844 with a 0 on an 840 dial in.
Beautiful 400s.
To take the win. And got the win by 300ths of a second across the finish line, almost 400ths. Rako runs a 775 on a 774, and it wasn't good enough.
Again, start line advantage. All right, Macy Watts has got the solo run. She's dialed 8.00 and gets to test that dial in now.
Yeah, well, went 8003 in qualifying.
Yeah, they're thinking conditions have improved then. It's away with a 2.49 light. She'll have to sharpen that up for next round. Runs through for an 8.05.
Definitely running consistently. That's for sure.
I believe this is a licensing pass. Charlil Callahan. What's the C Junior Dragster cutoff? 12.50?
12.0.
12.0.
In eliminations can run 11.90. Qualifying wise, they're looking for a 12.0.
Yeah, well, this is testing, so or licensing, I should say. Rolls off it. Goes through for an 8.6.
Okay.
And I believe we have another licensing pass in the Rocket Lane. Miss Rottenberry in the Rocket Lane. Dad Mark doing some final adjustments on the idle. .268 light. Runs through for 8.22. Next we have Edith Mags. Also licensing. .132 light for Edith. Goes through for 8.833. 71 mile an hour. Which moves us in a Chicago shootout in junior drag bike.
That it does. Their first round, we're going to see Christopher Davidson take on Anastasia Lucky. Davidson in the aeroflow lane. He's dialed in with a 960. Lucky in the rocket lane, dialed in with a 970. So only a tenth of a second between these two.
Should be a good race, both on Kawasaki Ninjas. Both in a junior drag bike. Good start line advantage to Christopher.
Yeah, good lights on both sides of the racetrack, actually. And Christopher takes it.
614 and a 60. Happy with that. Tight little package there. Okay, Lincoln Bombeck in the airflow lane on the CBR Honda. Lincoln's got the solo, so he'll get to test his dial in. He's dialed in with a 9.00. 096 light for Link. Runs a 907, nice. 74 mile an hour. Which is kind of like 120k, isn't it? Ish. That brings us in our first round of eliminations in Super Street. Super Street sponsored by Power Plus Fuels, of course. The boss is even racing today. Martin Stevenson.
And so he should.
So he should, that's right. He's spending all the money. He should have some fun with the money he's spending.
Should spend some of his own money.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120 k's an hour.
Okay.
On the
Yeah,
nose.
pretty fast over the 8th on a motorcycle.
For 75 mile an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still 75 mile an hour quicker than I'll ever go on a bike. All right, as the shadows start to lengthen here at Sydney Dragway. Majority of the start line already in shade.
Pete Voralaus has dialed, excuse me, 11.65, and Martin Stevenson, we were just speaking about him in the drag van, has dialed 10.42. It's a pretty fast van, isn't it?
Sure is. Didn't sound that marvellous coming out of the water there, though.
No.
They flutter a little bit. I wasn't the only one that heard that.
No, I agree.
Yeah, so 10.42 for the drag van. Doing 11.65, so...
Pete will get the start line.
By 1.2 seconds, there we go.
Very good start line advantage to Martin Stevenson.
Drag van
Takes the win.
Takes it
Rolled well off it there.
Very
101 mile an hour. Smart racing.
Next up we have James Stevens in the aeroflow lane.
James has dialed 12.52.
Taking on Blaine Bull in the rocket lane.
Is dialed 11.06. Pretty even on the start line. It should be close at the finish line.
Yeah, the Ute with a small advantage.
It looks like it's got the advantage, but it's a possibility he'll go under. No, he doesn't. Well done.
It's their first fair and square.
11.57 or 11.52.
Next up, we're going to see Adam Bowers in the aeroflow lane. Dialed in with a 12.09. Taking
And
on
Zeke Zilkowski has dialed 11.24. Oh, 001 for Zig. Putting the pressure on Adam.
Takes the win.
Adam goes 12.088 on a 12.08 and loses. His 195 light contributed to that.
Yeah, he lost by 10th, a bit over a 10th.
Yep.
Our next pair, Dave Morton in the BMW. He's dialed in with 11.36. Taking on Alan Stevenson. Stevenson dialed in with an 11.62. Stevenson with a much better light here. Might see at least two of the Power Plus cars through to the next round.
Oh, goes under by 3,000. You get that? Drag name's not happy.
Do you know what that means, though?
Oh, it's Italian, I think.
No. It means we pick up a commentator if he wants it.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Craig Warren dialed 10.58 in the airflow lane and Guy Greenland dialed 11.85 in the rocket lane.
It's unfortunate for Stevenson because he had two really close runs in qualifying.
Yeah.
All right, both cars here are very close across the finish line. 10th in it. Craig Warren brings on the win light.
There's only a fair difference in the reaction times there.
Yeah. Ran away a little bit on the...
ran a fair bit off, didn't it?
Next up, we'll see Philip Armstrong.
It's dialed at 10.19.
He's in the aeroflow lane in the blue car, taking on Tex Griffiths.
In the rocket lane, dialed 10.34. Not much in the dial-ins. Tex with a bit of a start line advantage, but Philip not too shabby.
And both cars leading very, very nice and locked together.
Close at the finish line.
Oh, close.
Yeah, Philip went under by a 10th.
Yeah, but got there by 15 ten-thousandths of a second.
Yeah.
So.
Didn't want to give up the finish line, did he?
All right, Ryan Beard on board the the white Holden utility, to be a bit more specific.
Ute versus Ute, Holden versus Holden. V6 versus 6 litre. Ryan with the 6 litre. Big start line advantage for Lockie.
Yeah, hear that supercharger on board the V6, winding away.
The brake lights from Lockie and still goes under. Got out of jail there, Ryan Beard. Not enough brake light from Lockie.
Next up, we're going to see Corey Stutchbury from Jordan Springs and the dialed in racing.
Plenty of breakouts now, aren't we?
Yeah, I think the weather conditions have changed a little bit. The cloud cover that we had before has dissipated a little bit.
Yep.
So Stutchbury in the airflow lane, dialed in with a 10.57.
And 10.57 for Bruce Ritchie. And 005 red, Corey throws it away. Bruce Ritchie goes 44 and a 57, so good dial-in tester for him.
He was leaving a lot in reserve.
I dare say he saw the win light and drove it out.
Still, he was leaving a lot in reserve there. There's over a
there's no room for error there, is there?
Next up, we'll have Aidan Stutchbury in the Commodore taking on Mark Hopkins on board the Tirana. He's dialed in with a 10.81.
And Aidan in airflow lane has dialed 10.43. Tirana versus Commodore.
Hopkins with a big reaction time advantage here. I don't think Stutchbury's
close at the finish line. Yep, takes the win. 86 on an 81.
And Hopkins will move into the next round. Our next pair going through their burnout, we have Sam Sabato from Greenfield Park Racing for Hume Performance, dialed in with a 10.90 in the airflow lane. They're manually shipped at HQ.
Really fun car to watch, Sam's. As you said, it leaves the chirp marks on the racetrack on the gear shifts. 10.90 for Sam Sabato and 11.88 for Henry Spicak. Close enough to a second start line advantage. Oh, very even on the tree too. This should be oh yeah, jumping around. close. Oh,
And it looks like Spica.
Sam ran well off there for some reason.
11.25 on a 10.90.
Yep.
Spica
Yeah,
gets the win by nearly 3/10.
Going to win your mini races going free over the number.
Next up, we're going to see Peter Villaris in the Tirana for Go Logistics. Dialed in with a 10.55, taking on Adam James in the Ford Falcon Utility.
Wonder what happened to Pete's XT. One of my favourite cars.
It was running all right last I saw it. But
yeah. Couple of hundreds in the start line. Oh. Pretty sure Adam rolled off there.
Yeah.
Come on, 611 mile an hour.
Yeah, it's nearly the same speed as what he was doing at half track there, John.
Yep. Smart bracket racing. Okay, we have Robert Gallotta, 408 powered Holden Tirana in the rocket lane. Is dialed 10.61. And David Matasevic in the airflow lane. TD Cortina is dialed 10.45. Fairly even on the reactions. A double breakout. 44 with a 5 for Dave on a 45.
And Matasevic will take the win there, John. Move up to the next round.
All right, we've got Pete Giddens in the airflow lane in his 2D Cortina is dialed 11.29. And Richard Matasevic, XY Ute, has dialed 10.12. Richard, our current track champion in Super Street. Getting fairly even on the tree.
Kosovic with the front end up in the air. I think the Cortina's out in front here, John.
Yep. Oh, it takes a win.
Does.
Richard broke out.
Yeah, Richard get there first, but under the dial-in by more. Giddens also went too fast.
Yeah, 6th out too fast. These conditions are catching a few guys out. You're lucky enough to get through, at least you can change your number for the next round. I don't think conditions are going to get worse, do you?
No, they'll probably, the air will get cooler, but...
Yeah, the track will get cooler too, so it's 6 to 1. Not sure what's happening with this.
He went into stage and then rolled through.
Yep.
Fortunately.
Yeah, license and pass. That concludes first round of Super Street. Which will bring us into Go Logistics, first round of Super Sedan. Just waiting on that car to clear the track. Our first pair is a pair of green Cortinas.
Well, Wayne Burke has raced a Cortina every race so far today.
Oh, really?
2 with Denaro, I'm pretty sure. And
yeah.
And then he's done this one with Graham Blackman.
Yeah. Wayne's dialed 8.81 and Graham at 10.10. Oh, look like Graham's car spun there, but it don't matter because Wayne went 132 red. Big red.
One of those cars tagging the limiter pretty hard as well.
Yeah.
Blackman will get the win. He'll move into the next round.
Ran well off his dial in too. It was a pretty tough matchup next. Nathan Cowie versus Dave Gruber. They're good mates, these guys, pit together. But there's no mates now, the helmets are on. Nathan dialed 898 and David 928. Nathan definitely playing it safe with the dial in.
He said in a recent interview with Adam Heron that this thing makes around 800 horsepower and weighs 800 kilos.
Yeah, ridiculous, isn't it? Start line advantage to Dave Gruber. Very close at the finish line. Oh, takes the win. Dave breaks out by 8 thou.
Just under the dial in there for Gruber.
Wow, Dave had plenty up his sleeve there on the reactions.
It just goes to
Sure,
show
Nathan will take that.
Just goes to show you've got to be there beside him, because if he rolled out of the throttle.
Yeah, got to be good at both ends, that's for sure.
Next up, we're going to see Dennis Plassis, Big H Racing. Got him with a 951. He's in the Blue Falcon, taking on a Brett McNiff. Got him with an 897. McNiff, the proprietor of St Mary's Engines, the VG Valiant Coupe, looking absolutely fantastic down there on the start line.
Socks and Martin paint scheme on it. 018 red. Brett throws it away. Dennis would have been tough to beat with a 008 red. I mean green. And a 54 and a 51, so yeah. Dennis would have been hard to beat. Just waiting on the boards to get changed. Okay, Chevy Taylor with a 10.06 on the window, and Jeff Mave with a 9.29 as his dial in. Jeff in the airflow lane in the Falcon. Carl in the rocket lane in the 62 Chevy. A 24 light for Carl, and Jeff goes 140 red, handing the race to Carl Taylor. Carl goes 10.07.6 on a 10.06 with a 024 light. Decent numbers.
Yeah, if you like 80 models, 80s model Commodores, this is the run for you.
Yep.
Jared Tyrrell in the turbocharged LS powered VK, taking on the NA LS2 powered VL.
Yeah, the Aspirated car's quicker than a turbo car.
The 901, the dial in for the white car. 884, the dial in for the black one. Black one with the advantage of the start line. Converts that to a win.
Jared breaks out with a 894 and a 901. And Nathan stays on the right side. Next we have Naomi Dyson. She has dialed a 9.02 in the rocket lane. And Alf Axiak has dialed 9.37 in the airflow lane.
Actually, with the reaction time
Alf
advantage.
with the start line advantage.
But the car had a big move around approaching half track. And I think did the right thing there, got out of the throttle.
Had 500ths advantage on the start line.
Just throw it up on the replay. Car left of screen, you see it moved around a little bit on the start line. And then that's a
car.
Yeah, it's a big move at around the 500 foot mark.
Yeah, better off lifting than crashing.
Yeah. Next up we have Jared Wood in the airflow lane, dialed in with a 901 running for Street Pro Wheels.
Against Michael Little, all the way down from Forbes. Michael has dialed a 9.27. Jared burns it with a red light. Mick can test his dial in as 25 with a 6.
Our next pair, we see Simon Bonello in the airflow lane, taking on Jim Denaro in the rocket lane. Denaro dialed in with a 927. A 9-0, the dial in for the Falcon.
Ah, 001 red. And Simon has a problem.
Yeah, spun the wheel really bad for the Falcon on the hit.
Don't beat yourself.
Denaro ran a 28 on a 27.
And the red light negates that. Okay, next we have Jim Raptis, 69 Dodge Dart with a Hemi on board, has dialed 9.40, and Adam Hunter in his XD Falcon has also dialed 9.40. And another red light, 78 red for Jim, 72 green for Adam. Adam tests his dial, goes 38 with a 7 on a 40. That will change that with some shoe polish. And our last pair, I believe, in first round of Super Sedan. Sean Maher in Aeroflow Lane has dialed 9.20 and Jason Field in a Telstar has dialed 9.04. Sean with a very good start line advantage. Too experienced to break out, rolls off, takes the win.
Our next category rolling out for their first round of eliminations is a Street Fighter. Brought to us by Jettas HQ. And we see Jack Cowie down there in the utility, dialing with a 15-27, taking on Brianna Boscovich, who's driving the XR6 Falcon. Boscovich goes 8th thou too soon, leaving the red light on the tree. Handing the win to Cowie. We will test the dialing, goes 15-28 with an 8 on a 15-27. Our next pair, Sean Dartnell in the Aeroflow lane, who's dialed in with a 16-28. Taking on Michael Zara, who's dialed in with a 15-70. And Michael Zara takes the win, had the advantage on the start line and extended it fractionally, went 7th hour over the dial-in with an 092 light. Our next pair, we have Christopher Barillis down there in the Falcon. He's dialed in with a 14.58, taking on Steve Hersler in the green utility. Hersler dialed in with a 13.3. Falcon to use to leave first, unfortunately thrown a red light by 58 thousandths of a second. Ursula to get the win and move into the next round. Next up, we'll have Pietro Tallarico in the purple utility. Leaving the line first with a 166 reaction time. The little Datsun off in hot pursuit. John Puckeridge. Will he have enough at the top end? Gets there by 0.05 of a second. 13.64 and a 13.5 dial-in. 0.05 of a second across the finish line. Next up, we have Ethan Simmons in the Aeroflow lane for Jack's Tyres and Auto at Campbelltown. Dialed in with a 15.65. He's just won the race over Jaden Melham Clayton unfortunately left the red light by 40 thousandths on the start line. And Simmons will take the win, 15.87 with a 7. Our next pair, Nicholas Varillis and Glenn Garlick. Varillis dialed in with a 14.45. Garlick with a 15.9. So Garlick's out in front at the moment. But Varillis drives on around by a tenth of a second, a 14.60 on a 14.45 to take the win. All right, the AU Falcon of Danny Stadelmeier dialed in with a 13.55, taking on Glenn Featherston. Nice lights on both sides of the tree. Stadelmeier with a slight advantage. We could convert it to a win here. Yes, he does. Lucky though, because Featherston got there first, but went too quick. 15.081 on a 15.1 dial-in. Next up, we'll see Patrick Giddens taking on Jeffrey McNiff. McNiff for St Mary's Engines. Both cars into full stage now. Giddens away first, but McNiff off in hot pursuit, has the better light. The 300C in front at 1,000. We should see the win light here. The brake light's on. And we'll take the win, 15.05 with a 4 and a 15.0 dial-in. McNiff will move into the next round. And I think that concludes the first round of Street Fighter here. And I can see our Iconocoat boosted Outlaw cars rolling under the tunnel.
So our first first pair in Boosted Outlaws, Brittany Olive in the aeroflow lane has dialed 6.00, and Curtis Reed in the rocket lane has dialed 6.34. It's the second round of the Chicago shootout.
Short, sharp burnouts from both sides of the racetrack.
Brittany's sponsored by Gulf Western Oil, MJ Mobile Mechanics, Newbie Engineering and APM. Also A Civil Motorsports. Curtis Reed sponsored by Snap-on Tools, FXD Workwear, Hydrolink and AFT Plumbing Services. This will be a good matchup.
Certainly will be, John. They raced each other round in, round out last year.
Yep, Curtis, our current track champion in Boosted Outlaws.
A little bit more wheelbase in Brittany's car, looking at that shot there.
Yeah.
All right, so Reed will leave the start line by 0.34 of a second. Almost one light. There's the stagger. Nice light for Reed. Went 0.41 on the tree. Here comes Olive at the top end of the racetrack.
Good race.
More speed on board.
Great race.
6.12 with an 8.
Britt went 1.001 in the 60 foot.
Big speed differentiation there. A 220, nearly 228 miles an hour on the boards for Olive in the aeroflow lane.
And I think Curtis had a problem there at the end.
Yeah, he slowed to a 673 at only 164.
Yeah, he went 172 to the half track, so yeah.
Our next pair to fire up will be Charlie Ladani in the aeroflow lane. Dialed in with a 645, that Holden VZ utility.
Yeah, Charlie had a problem first round, didn't he? They pushed him away.
Yes. Yeah, he's dialed in with a 645. Taking on Gareth Rogers in the Bantam Altered.
Gareth styled a 6.50.
So absolutely nothing in the dial-in and the handicap on the start line.
At 500s. This will be a good race. Getting a fire-up signal.
Not a lot of smoke out of the burnout there for Rogers in the rocket lane.
Or Charlie for that matter. Says Charlie's car's got a Chevy in it. Well, on our screen it does. I thought it had a Hemi, but I've been wrong before. Gareth definitely has a Hemi in it.
Both cars ready to go. No messing about at all from the Rogers machine there. So the altered right of screen to leave first. Rogers away nicely with a 157 light. Out in front of the utility, and we'll get there first. A 674 with a 3, 208 miles an hour. Ladani pedaled a few times there.
Okay, which leaves us with one car. It's Shane McHugh in the 63 Corvette.
Yeah, out for another licensing pass, I assume. Local racer from Cranebrook, just west of the racetrack here in Western Sydney.
Just down the road from where Castlereagh is. Much missed racetrack, that one. But anyway, we got this, so it's much better. So we hear the Corvette start up. Got the cut signal there.
Yeah, I think there was something down.
So there could be some fluid.
There was something one of the officials noticed right out of the water box there.
Yep. And officials are straight onto it. Best track crew in the country.
Definitely work hard at making sure that everything is spot on.
Yeah, they definitely worked very hard this morning getting that track dry. The track's been very good so far.
Yes. It's funny though, John, the racing surface is actually easier to dry than the braking area.
Yeah, the braking area is the problem, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, A, it's twice as long, and B, it's a porous
material. It's tar,
where,
not concrete. Yep.
Yeah, where the rubber on the racing surface makes it quite easy to
gives it a skin
to remove the water with the tenant, but the braking area is a more porous sort of finish, so the water actually lays in the lows, if I could use that term.
Yep. You did a little bit of braking area cleaner with your street car, didn't you?
I did a little bit, nowhere near as much as some, but I found I was starting to cramp up a little bit. So all right, so we do have a little bit of a clean-up down there. We can see the officials down on the ground. What I might do, John, is take this opportunity to play a couple of ads from some of our sponsorship partners here at the racetrack. And John and I will be back with you very, very soon.
Sounds good, mate.
Heavy Duty Magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs, and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Shord Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Rosso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Packlease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days, and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Packlease for the past 3 years, and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need, and we love being partnered with them.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, 1 unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
Boosted by Aeroflow Performance. A complete lineup of high-performance turbochargers, external wastegates, manifolds and turbo accessories. Engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power. Streetcar, weekend weapon or full race build. When you're ready for real boost, Aeroflow delivers performance without the premium price tag. Get boosted by Aeroflow. See the full boosted range now at aeroflowperformance.com. Bangshift Automatic Shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bangshift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bangshift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk, and this is MR Engineering.
In servicing to full performance builds, Carbon Auto House is where performance meets perfection. We specialize in diagnostic reports and repairs, performance modifications and software tuning, routine maintenance and servicing, plus dedicated motorsport support. Whether it's fault finding, dyno tuning, custom hardware packages, or keeping your daily driver running at its best, our experienced team delivers quality workmanship with attention to every detail. Explore our extensive range of products for Volkswagen, Audi, and more at www.carbonautohouse.com.au. Carbon Auto House, passion driven by you.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. who set trends, not follow them, who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickey's. Because if you're not running Mickey's, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American-owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
X-Pro Ignition by Aeroflow Performance. A complete range of high-performance spark plug leads, ignition coils, control boxes, distributors, and supporting components. Engineered for stronger spark, sharper throttle response, and total ignition control. From street builds to serious race applications, X-Pro delivers the spark your engine demands, with reliability you can trust. Don't leave power on the table. Upgrade to X-Pro Ignition from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
This incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm a sprint car and outlaw car driver.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's.
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover,
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Rosso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Packlease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days, and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Packley for the past 3 years, and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need, and we love being partnered with them.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speed Flow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speed Flow.
Boosted by Aeroflow Performance. A complete lineup of high-performance turbochargers, external wastegates, manifolds and turbo accessories. Engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power. Streetcar, weekend weapon or full race build. When you're ready for real boost, Aeroflow delivers performance without the premium price tag. Get boosted by Aeroflow. See the full boosted range now at aeroflowperformance.com. Bang Shift Automatic Shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bang Shift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bang Shift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk, and this is MR Engineering.
Servicing to full performance builds, Carbon Auto House is where performance meets perfection. We specialize in diagnostic reports and repairs, performance modifications and software tuning, routine maintenance and servicing, plus dedicated motorsport support. Whether it's fault finding, dyno tuning, custom hardware packages, or keeping your daily driver running at its best, our experienced team delivers quality workmanship with attention to every detail. Explore our extensive range of products for Volkswagen, Audi, and more at www.carbonautohouse.com.au. Carbon Auto House, passion driven by you.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
X-Pro Ignition by Aeroflow Performance. A complete range of high-performance spark plug leads, ignition coils, control boxes, distributors, and supporting components. Engineered for stronger spark, sharper throttle response, and total ignition control. From street builds to serious race applications, X-Pro delivers the spark your engine demands, with reliability you can trust. Don't leave power on the table. Upgrade to X-Pro Ignition from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
This incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm a sprint car and outlaw car driver.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's.
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover,
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Rosso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Packlease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days, and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Packlease for the past 3 years, and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need, and we love being partnered with them.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, 1 unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. speed flow.
Boosted by Aeroflow Performance. A complete lineup of high-performance turbochargers, external wastegates, manifolds and turbo accessories. Engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power. Street car, weekend weapon or full race build. When you're ready for real boost, Aeroflow delivers performance without the premium price tag. Get boosted by Aeroflow. See the full boosted range now at aeroflowperformance.com. Bang Shift Automatic Shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bang Shift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bang Shift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk, and this is MR Engineering.
Servicing to full performance builds, Carbon Auto House is where performance meets perfection. We specialize in diagnostic reports and repairs, performance modifications and software tuning, routine maintenance and servicing, plus dedicated motorsport support. Whether it's fault finding, dyno tuning, custom hardware packages, or keeping your daily driver running at its best, our experienced team delivers quality workmanship with attention to every detail. Explore our extensive range of products for Volkswagen, Audi, and more at www.carbonautohouse.com.au. Carbon Auto House, passion driven by you.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
X-Pro Ignition by Aeroflow Performance. A complete range of high-performance spark plug leads, ignition coils, control boxes, distributors and supporting components. Engineered for stronger spark, sharper throttle response and total ignition control. From street builds to serious race applications, X-Pro delivers the spark your engine demands, with reliability you can trust. Don't leave power on the table. Upgrade to X-Pro Ignition from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Okay, we're back into racing. First round of modified eliminator.
Looks like we've got a Brooke Rapazada taking on a Mark Bull. John?
Yes.
Rapazada dialed in with a 7.11.
And Mark dialed in with a 7.78.
All right, so Mark Bull in the rocket lane will leave first by approximately a light and a half on the tree. There's a difference, 0.38 to a 1.21. Oh, big move at half track for Rapazada.
Does the right thing, buttons it off.
First time that I've seen that car move around at all.
Yep, Mark Bull takes the win. Okay, we've got the all clear. Next up we have Tegan Smith in the airflow lane. Tegan's dialed to 7.50. In the rocket lane we've got Peter Brown, who's dialed to 7.62. Both big block Chev rear engine dragsters.
Tegan racing for Beauty by Teagues, APM, Power Cruise Promotions, Stop, Slow, Traffic Control, and Tony Smash Repairs.
And Brownie running for BK Race Engines and Race Max Direct, also ProTrans.
Do you remember the little 4Runner dragster that he had?
Yes, I do, yeah.
It was actually on Marketplace not that long ago.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's probably so. I haven't seen it for a while. But
yeah, it had a motorcycle. Was
yes,
it a motorcycle engine?
Yes,
yeah.
yep.
Yeah, Brandy did good at it.
Well, some issues there for Pete Brown. Oh, and Smith's car moving around a little bit too there, John. Right at the same spot.
Not quite sure what happened to Brown. It left with a nice 105. Oh no, there's a problem straight away, wasn't there?
Yep, I don't think it wanted to leave the start line. He's just idling his way down the racetrack right now.
Tegan takes a win.
To me, it looked like Tegan's car moved around at the same spot that Rapazadas did.
Looked that way, didn't it?
And we've just got a couple of track walkers out having a further look at the racing surface.
Okay, another pair of rear-engine dragsters. Chelsea Smith in the airflow lane has dialed 754, and Jess Turner in the rocket lane has dialed 750. Only 400s in the dial in.
Very close in the dial in this one. Smith has just seen her sister run down and take the win.
Yep.
All right, both cars moving into full stage now. RPMs come up. Smith goes red on the tree, 028. She runs straight down the centre of the aeroflow lane.
Yeah, nice straight run from Chelsea.
Right, Jess Turner will take the win. 7.52 with a 9 on a 7.50 dial in. Goes 0.12 on the tree.
And Chelsea went 0.28 red. But nice straight run from Chelsea, or from both girls. Which brings us to the end of modified, I think.
Yep, not a massive field in modified here today, but
no, 8 cars. I thought there was
quality field nonetheless. But
7 cars.
Looks like we're going to be moving into
extreme bike. Chicago shootout.
Here we can see Ryan Franks down there. Well, I get the feeling he's flying solo for this round. Unless there's another bike directly behind him that I can't see. No. It's only Ryan.
Ryan did a good job the round before to not take the block out with his foot.
Yeah, I'll admit that wouldn't be what I would be focusing on.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fun. I think it'd hurt. 100 mile an hour, whatever you would have been doing there. Let's see if it goes straight this time.
All right, up on the 2-step. A little bit of a pedal there.
Yeah, still turning right. No foam blocks to hit out there.
No, only concrete. 808 with a
187 mile an hour, that's insane.
Yeah, so he stacked 40 mile an hour on in the last half of the racetrack.
Yep.
You know what's really weird about that, John? You think about it, back when I was running JDs, fuel cars were putting 50 mile an hour on top.
And that still applies today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but we've just seen a turbocharged motorcycle do 40.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and it's not like the bike was that far away from its potential in terms of speed.
Yep.
You know, I've seen that bike low 200s. So certainly making plenty of horsepower. Looks like we're about to get underway with round number 2 of a junior dragster here tonight. Of course, brought to us by Speedflow Performance Products. And we've got a pair of young ladies about to fire up. Got Cordell Di Maria in the aeroflow lane from Theresa Park in South Wales for Hume Performance. Dialed in with a 796. She's taking on Macy Watts all the way from East Maitland.
It was dialed in with a 8.03.
Racing for the Eaton Hotel and Fast As Couriers.
Fast what?
I'm saying as because that's what it says.
As?
As.
It's A-double-S.
Yes.
Fast ass.
No, there's no R.
Oh. I'm going with the American spelling.
They're fast couriers, all right? All right, so we shouldn't be too far away for the fire-up of these first 2 cars. We've seen a whole heap of close racing in the first round. Yes, it was a good first round, John.
We just got the fire-up signal. That's better.
Not too much in this one on the start line. Rocket Lane will leave first. Macy Watts will be chased down. She won't have to be
Dell
now.
goes 75 red and throws it away. Macy goes 8.06 on an 8.03 to take the win.
Our next pair will be Riley Ito, ITF Hire, Pro Towing Murphy Finance Solutions, dialed in with a 799. He's in the...
Riley, our current track champion in Junior Dragster. And in the Rocket Lane, we have Jacob Longo, who's dialed in with an 8.13.
Jacob racing for Trackside Automotive.
Waiting on Riley to come in.
Both races ready to go. Oh, another red light, unfortunately.
001 red.
Wow, and Riley went 001 green.
Green, boy.
Well, and Ito takes the win. He went under the dial in, 787 with
big breakout.
On a 799, he saw the red light, I dare say, and went, you know what, going for it.
Yep. Good dial-in tester there. Okay, next we have Marcus Princey in the airflow lane. Marcus has dialed 12.26. And Alex Rafalo in the rocket lane has dialed 7.86.
So 4.4.
Nice 4-second wait.
Yep. Test out. Rafalo's patience for Sydney Waterscapes. Again, the weather conditions change between this round and the last. All right, both races into full stage.
028 red for Marcus. Unfortunately.
Rafalo's gone red
32 red for Alex. But the slower car went red first, so 781 on the 786. I'll be able to move that dial in now.
All right, our next pair. Going through their pre-run routine, we have Archie Florimel. Dialed in with an 867. The Road Warrior Trailers Junior Dragster from Victoria, the aeroflow lane.
Sorry, Benjamin Attard in the rocket lane has dialed 8.03.
All right, so both races making their way up to the start line. Florimel, left of screen, will leave the start line first.
No one wants to go in. Oh, there we go. 004 red. Everyone's having a crack, aren't they?
They sure are. 054 in the tree for Adard. Takes the win. Tests the dial in. He goes 2 thou too quick.
2 under, but don't matter with the red in the other lane.
Nope.
4 thou on one side, 2 thou on the other. Shows how tough this racing is.
Next up, we're going to see Daniel Carabalat for Lightstream Electrical. Dialed in with a 794.
And Mary Jo Bunisef, Rocket Lane dialed 13.1. Nice 5-second wait for Daniel.
Bunisef away cleanly on the start line.
Clean green on the other side, both pretty close on the reaction times. This will be very close at the finish line.
Massive closing speed difference.
It rolls off it, Daniel. 8:02.
Look at Bunisef, went right on the dial in and lost.
Yeah.
Next up, we're going to see a Liam O'Neill taking on a Jake McNamara. O'Neill in the aeroflow lane, dialed in with an 861. For MJ Clothing and JNC Mowers. McNamara for Fine Line Motorsports. Rincey Motorsports. And his Pop Super Fund. He's dialed in with an 840. So a half a light head start going to the car in the aeroflow lane. McNamara into full stage. O'Neill now ready to go. O'Neill throws it away with an 023 red light. McNamara away with a 126. Test the dial in, 838 with a 5.
5 under. Don't matter.
O'Neill, he went 100th under.
Yep.
His dial in as well. At least one thing there, if you're only 5 thou under and you've gone flat out, it means you're picking a good dial in.
Yeah.
It's not hard to wipe 5 thou off your speed if you dab the brake or roll out of the throttle.
Okay, we have a licensing pass now. Amelia Rottenbury in this B Junior Dragster. .22 at 79 mile an hour. Now another licensing pass in the Rocket Lane. Charlol Callahan in his C Junior Dragster. 053 light, nothing to sneeze at. Runs through for a 788. All right, one last licensing pass here. Edith Maggs. It is a quiet junior, isn't it?
It sounds very quiet in comparison to some of the other cars.
Yep. Well, it might have a bigger muffler.
Perhaps.
.128 light for Edith. Goes 8.861, 72 mile an hour.
So fairly close to the run that she did before.
I think so, yes.
883.
Yep. Gets signed off, she'll be ready to race.
Actually, I'm just starting to wonder because the exhaust note to me sounds quite different as well. So
it does, doesn't it?
Wondering whether
it's an overhead.
Yes, I was just going to think, wonder if it's an overhead valve power plant.
Yep. Yeah, definitely totally different note to everything else, isn't it? That brings us to the end of Junior Dragster.
And it looks like we've got Street Fighter on their way through the tunnel.
I wasn't here for the first round. Did Daniel Stadelmeyer Esquire get through?
You're testing my memory now.
Okay. I had a little break from commentary for a minute.
We'll soon find out if he comes back. There he is. I think isn't that him?
Yep.
We're looking at the camera.
Yep.
So
Danny actually come to my rescue last week, Steve.
How so?
My BA broke a ball joint.
Oh, right.
And I couldn't move it, so Danny brought his trailer along and we drug it up and took it to work and put it on the hoist, and I changed it during the week.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
So, yeah, good mate. Thank you, Danny.
What did you do to break a ball joint?
Carelessness.
Wear and tear, or did you
wear
run
and
over
tear, lots of miles, hitting gutters, poor driving. They've been telling me for a while that it needs changing because you can hear the grinding, and I refuse to listen.
You just turned the speakers up.
Yeah, I can't hear that.
What's that sound?
Yeah.
All right, Nicholas Varillas down there in the aeroflow lane, taking on Jack Cowie in the rocket. Cowie with a nice light. I think he's been getting some coaching. Varillas normally very sharp on the tree.
Is he related to Nathan Cowie, you reckon?
Yes, I would think so. It's the same,
I think it's Nathan's son, isn't it?
Yeah, same suburb.
Yep.
Oh, Cowie's gone too quick. Got there by 2/10, went under the dial in 15.23 with a 9 on a 15.28. Eddie went back to Varillas.
Speaking of Danny Stadelmeyer, Danny's in the airflow lane, has dialed 13.53. And Ethan Simmons in the rocket lane has dialed 15.65. AU versus Commodore. Straight 6 versus V6.
Nice light for Simmons. Slightly better light for Stadelmeyer. Simmons will hear that
gear changes
coming up beside him.
Looks like Danny's ahead at the moment.
No, Ethan's still in front of 1,000.
Oh, gets the brake lights. Nice work. That's 13.63 on a 13.53. And Ethan ran a couple of tenths off.
All right, next up we have Jeffrey McNiff in the aeroflow lane.
I think this is Jeffrey's daily, I believe.
Well, there's no reason why it couldn't be. V6 on board for him.
Yep.
Dialed in 15 flat. Taking on Steve Hersler in the utility, the 6-litre LS on board. 13.42 his dial in. Oh, Jeffrey.
40 red is pretty big red.
Thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. It looked like he was moving way early.
Yep. And go 15.01.
Oh.
Heartbreaker.
He'd be disappointed.
Yeah.
Very disappointed.
Especially when it was a 190 light on the other side.
Yeah. Anyway, that's unfortunately the way the cookie crumbles.
Don't beat yourself.
Next up, we're going to see Michael Zara and John Puckeridge.
Puckeridge in his little Dado 1600 has dialed 13.50. Puckeridge throws it away with a big red, 190 red.
He's giving up the chase as well, deciding not to thrash his car into oblivion. Zara's going to roll on down there, 15.75 with a 1 on a 15.69 dial in. And I do believe that concludes this round of Street Fighter. And I heard
second round it was, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep. So we should be in the second round of Super Street or Super Sedan.
Yes, but I believe there is now going to be a track prep here at Sydney Dragway. So John and I will leave you with a couple of ads from our sponsorship partners here at Sydney Dragway and be back with you very, very soon.
Bang Shift Automatic Shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bang Shift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bang Shift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk, and this is MR Engineering.
Servicing to full performance builds, Carbon Auto House is where performance meets perfection. We specialize in diagnostic reports and repairs, performance modifications and software tuning, routine maintenance and servicing, plus dedicated motorsport support. Whether it's fault finding, dyno tuning, custom hardware packages, or keeping your daily driver running at its best, our experienced team delivers quality workmanship with attention to every detail. Explore our extensive range of products for Volkswagen, Audi, and more at www.carbonautohouse.com.au. Carbon Auto House, passion driven by you.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
X-Pro Ignition by Aeroflow Performance. A complete range of high-performance spark plug leads, ignition coils, control boxes, distributors, and supporting components. Engineered for stronger spark, sharper throttle response, and total ignition control. From street builds to serious race applications, X-Pro delivers the spark your engine demands, with reliability you can trust. Don't leave power on the table. Upgrade to X-Pro Ignition from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
This incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm a sprint car and outlaw kart driver.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's.
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover,
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Rosso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Packlease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Packlease for the past 3 years and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need and we love being partnered with them.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, 1 unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
Boosted by Aeroflow Performance. A complete lineup of high-performance turbochargers, external wastegates, manifolds and turbo accessories. Engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power. Streetcar, weekend weapon or full race build. When you're ready for real boost, Aeroflow delivers performance without the premium price tag. Get boosted by Aeroflow. See the full boosted range now at aeroflowperformance.com. Bangshift Automatic Shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bangshift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bangshift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk and this is MR Engineering.
To full performance builds, Carbon Auto House is where performance meets perfection. We specialize in diagnostic reports and repairs, performance modifications and software tuning, routine maintenance and servicing, plus dedicated motorsport support. Whether it's fault finding, dyno tuning, custom hardware packages, or keeping your daily driver running at its best, our experienced team delivers quality workmanship with attention to every detail. Explore our extensive range of products for Volkswagen, Audi, and more at www.carbonautohouse.com.au. Carbon Auto House, passion driven by you.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. who set trends, not follow them, who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickey's. Because if you're not running Mickey's, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
X-Pro Ignition by Aeroflow Performance. A complete range of high-performance spark plug leads, ignition coils, control boxes, distributors, and supporting components. Engineered for stronger spark, sharper throttle response, and total ignition control. From street builds to serious race applications, X-Pro delivers the spark your engine demands, with reliability you can trust. Don't leave power on the table. Upgrade to X-Pro Ignition from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
This incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm a sprint car and outlaw car driver.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's.
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover,
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Rosso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Packlease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days, and track day. team at Pack Lease for the past 3 years, and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need, and we love being partnered with them.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
Boosted by Aeroflow Performance. A complete lineup of high-performance turbochargers, external wastegates, manifolds and turbo accessories. Engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power. Street car, weekend weapon or full race build. When you're ready for real boost, Aeroflow delivers performance without the premium price tag. Get boosted by Aeroflow. See the full boosted range now at aeroflowperformance.com. Bangshift Automatic Shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bangshift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bangshift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk, and this is MR Engineering.
Servicing to full performance builds, Carbon Auto House is where performance meets perfection. We specialize in diagnostic reports and repairs, performance modifications and software tuning, routine maintenance and servicing, plus dedicated motorsport support. Whether it's fault finding, dyno tuning, custom hardware packages, or keeping your daily driver running at its best, our experienced team delivers quality workmanship with attention to every detail. Explore our extensive range of products for Volkswagen, Audi, and more at www.carbonautohouse.com.au. Carbon Auto House, passion driven by you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 1 of Street Bike. Here we have Jeremy Boscovich and Andrew Richards on the start line.
Jeremy dialed in with a 14.6. Andrew with a 10.6. Jeremy gets the 4-second head start. Ooh, 0.52 light from Jed.
Well,
0.88 red from Andrew.
So a lot of wheel spin there for Richards too, I think. Richards still goes too quick, goes 10.55.
8 now too quick, but that's okay.
Boscovich takes the win. He'll move into round number 2. Only 87 miles an hour there.
Red light overrules a breakout.
Next up, we're going to have Adrian Watson from Hammondville on board the shed-built racing Yamaha R6, dialed in with a 1080 in the Aeroflow lane, taking on Joshua McDonald on board the Kawasaki.
Big start line advantage for Adrian Watson.
And converts that to a win. John goes 10 at 95 with a 2 on a 1080 dial in.
Yep.
McDonald gave away too much on the start line.
Yeah, give up 300s.
Next up, we've got Bianca Azzopardi.
Bianca's dialed 10.36 against Ross van der Hoek, who has dialed 13.05 in the rocket lane.
Suzuki in the airflow lane versus Kawasaki in the rocket lane.
011 red. Anchor can run it out the back door and test the dial in. Don't know what happened there. Ran off some.
Wonder even to the 60 foot, perhaps a little bit slow. Looks like we're going to see a Robert Gilb riding with a 1020 in the airflow lane. He's taking on Colin Northcott on board the Ducati in the rocket lane. Starting with a 1044, so the Duke will leave a 0.24 of a second for the Kawasaki.
Clean greens.
And Northcott with a nice 086 light. Still out in front, I think.
Oh, gets the brake lights up.
Oh, still went too fast, John. 1037 with a 3 on a 1044, handing the win back to Robert Gilb, who went 1042.
Misjudged the number there, didn't he?
Yeah. It's 0.4 of a second, I think, on the brake.
Yeah.
A little bit too late there.
Misjudged it a fair bit.
Our next pair, we'll see Joshua Boshkovic,
Close.
Not even close. Bukareshliev, sorry Joshua. Joshua Bukareshliev dialing with a 975 in the aeroflow lane, taking on Jimmy Jock Stewart in the rocket lane.
Dialed in with an 8.85.
We're in a modified bike. Brought to us by bikereview.com.au.
Second round or first round, Steve?
I'd say
very even on the tree. And Josh takes the win, 79 or 75. Jimmy Jock read a little bit off there. Next we have Angela Phipps, who had a fairly scary moment in the first round when it took the big left and right turn. Did a good job to save it.
she did a good job, all right. She's lucky to stay upright on.
Yeah, real good job. Angela on the Hayabusa in the airflow lane has dialed 10.85, and Jesse in the rocket lane has dialed 9.11 on a Suzuki GSXR.
Okay, so Barnes away from the start line. It looks like Phipps's woes have continued here today. Barnes runs on through for a 9.39 with a 1 on a 9.11.
Yeah, you have them days sometimes. Hey, we have Albie Davidson in the airflow lane has dialed 11.65 and Sean Ricketts in the rocket lane has dialed 9.35. Clean green for Albie. Very close in reaction times. This will be tied at the finish line.
Not much in it at all, John. And it looks like Sean Ricketts will take the win.
It'll be rolled off, maybe a bit too much or maybe not even on purpose.
Only 116 miles an hour there.
Yeah, definitely rolled off. All right, which brings us into Super Straight. Round 2. Dave Morton in the Ellis-powered BMW has dialed 11.36 in the airflow lane, and Adam James in the XY Ute has dialed 10.0 in the rocket lane.
Morton racing for DJM Fiberglass and JDR Motorsport. It's left a red light on the tree, meaning Adam James will progress further.
Next round for Adam. Gets off the gas for a 10.44.
At only 100 mile an hour.
Yeah, only.
Next up, we're going to see Pete Giddens. The Sporty Cordy dialed in with a 11.25. He's taking on James Stevens on board the the HZ Holden Utility for Gentech Performance.
James up from Casey in the ACT. And Peter Giddens from the southwest at Campbelltown.
Doesn't that gold look great under lights here at Sydney Dragway?
Yeah, nice colour. Pulling greens both sides of the tree. Pete with a 1/10 advantage on the start line. Converts it to a win.
Both went under the dial in.
Double breakout.
Margin of victory, 51 10,000ths of a second.
Wow.
Absolutely nothing in that one.
They both finish line race. You could hear them both get off it. Still went under.
David Matosevic now down in the aeroflow lane in the Cortina once again for DCM Consulting. Dialing with a 10.42. Taking on Martin Stevenson, the drag van.
AKO the name's boss. Martin dialed 10.46. 42 for David. Start line advantage to Martin. Converts it to a win, 10.52 on a 10.46. Breakout for David Matasevic.
Next up we got Ryan Beard down there in the Perfection Automotive Holden Commodore Utility.
Another one of our Canberra visitors has dialed 11.91. And in the rocket lane is Zig Adam Zakowski has dialed 11.24.
A little bit of a headwind now the car's racing into if we're looking at the smoke.
Yeah, look at the smoke, yep.
067.
Start line advantage to Zig.
Gets there first, John, but goes too quick. Handing the wing back to Ryan Beard. Beard will move into the next round.
Okay, Craig Warren in the aeroflow lane has dialed 10.53 and Mark Hopkins in the rocket lane has dialed 10.81. Both guys in Tiranas. Craig Warren in the LJ and Mark Hopkins in the LX. Holden Power for the LX and Chev Power for the LJ. Oh, 1-2 red for Mark Hopkins.
And uncharacteristically slow light for Craig Warren at a 2.16.
Yeah, unusual for Craig.
Yeah, Warren will move into the next round with a 10.54, 127 miles an hour.
Battle of the Yank Tanks. Bruce Ritchie in the 66 Bel Air and Tex Griffith in the Plymouth Satellite.
What have we got? Combined mass of about 8,000 pound rolling down the racetrack.
Semi-trailer. 10.49 on the window for Bruce Ritchie and 10.27 for Tex Griffiths. Big block Chev in the airflow lane and big block Plymouth in the rocket lane. Clean greens.
Yeah, nice light. Griffiths with an advantage. 900ths of a second. Shift light on for Bruce Ritchie. It was very early.
Yeah, stayed on, didn't it?
10.39 with a 7 will take the win for Tex Griffiths. And the solo for the round going to Henry Spikak.
Henry draws the lucky number and gets the solo.
And a 9.23, 11.92 with a 3 on an 11.88 for Henry Spikak. Nice clean pass for him. He'll move into the next round. We're about to get underway with the next round of Go Logistics Super Sedan.
We have Naomi Dyson in the rocket lane. She's dialed 9.04. And Adam Hunter in the aeroflow lane has dialed 9.38.
Yeah, so Dyson, you said chasing that 8-second pass. We see red in the other lane. I think she's going to go for it.
Yep.
Racing for BNS Waterproofing, Penrite Oil, and Naomi Lee at makeup. Dyson with a big
full 10 start line advantage for Naomi.
What happened there?
Sure what happened there. She lifted pretty early. It was moving around some.
Dropped to nearly 0.3 of a second there. Our next pair will be Simon Bonello and Nathan Watt. Bonello in this XW Falcon. Dialed in with a 9 flat. Racing for Pro Street Metalcraft, VP Race Fuels, AMS Oil, Bowes Race Glides and RPM Racing. Nathan Watt in the black, VL Racing for Grants Performance. Just checking out the rocket lane at the moment.
Burnout from Simon Bonillo. Can't see the track, Steve.
No. You can see the tail lights though.
Yeah, it was smoked in.
All right, so Bonello will leave first in the Silver Falcon, the Black Commodore to chase him down.
It's like Simon has a problem.
Yeah, is that something
unusual? Very unusual.
Like they've noticed something out of the water box there. Car was sitting for a little while, idling away. It's like Nathan Watt will get the
solo signal. Leaves with an uncharacteristic 140 light.
Our next pair about to go through their burnout procedure. We have Sean Maher in the blue HB Tirana, dialing with a 920 racing for St Mary's Engines. Taking on Graham Blackman in the Ford Cortina. Battle of the Engine Shops. Greenbeard Engine Service. Helping out the Cortina, 347 Windsor.
Sponsored by St Mary's Engine Services. Graham sponsored by Queanbeyan Engine Services. .1 dial in for Graham Blackman and a 9.0 dial in for Sean Maher.
Right, so that's a Sean Maher win there. But the Cortina just spinning the wheel really hard off the start line. Oh, Nathan Cowie gets all crossed up in the burnout in the Mighty Boy. For Cowie signs.
Nathan's adjusted his dial in back to a 9.0. And Chevy's dialed in the 10.06. They've spotted something on Nathan's car, backing him out.
Wonder if that contributed to the opposite lock required in the burnout down there.
Yeah, maybe. No, they're happy with it. Nothing there. Sending him into stage. I spotted something. Very distracting when you're in the other lane and the pre-stages are all flashing.
Yeah.
Carl gets the solo signal off Billy.
.106 on the tree for Carl.
10.03 on a 10.06.
This next one will be a pretty tough race, John.
Yes, definitely.
See Michael Little and Dennis Plassis.
Name me an easy one.
This is true.
Not many brackets, or there's no brackets really here in Sydney that are easy.
Just giving that start line a little bit of a mop in the rocket lane.
Possibly only coolant, you'd imagine.
Normally with the coolant, they've got to burn it, so. Anyway, Michael Little racing for Roylance's tractor parts replacement. All the way from Forbes, of course. St Mary's Engine Services and Power Plus Race Fuels, New South Wales. 9.23, he's dialing the yellow Tirana.
Don't know what happened there. Mick kind of messed the burnout up a little bit there. It's a bit better. Mick Little dialed in with a 9.23 in the rocket lane, and Dennis Plessis into aeroflow lane has dialed in 9.53.
.024 to an 011, Little with the advantage. He's not going to catch the Falcon, I don't think. Oh, the Falcon very close to the center line. Gets there first by 1/100th of a second. 9.56 with a 1 on a 9.53 to take the win for Placis.
1700s win margin there, which concludes round 2 of Super Sedan.
Now moving into Real Street. Iranios down there in the airflow lane, dialed in with a 12 flat, leaves the start line with a 2.2 reaction time. Gustavo Azacotto in the utility. Left red, handing the win points to Con in the airflow lane, a 12.08 with a 2 to take the win. And it looks like Christina Hunter is going to get a solo here for Pro Draw Designs. Away from the start line with a 1.86 light. And we'll run on through the finish line. 11.07 with a 3 on an 11.0 dial in.
Okay, I just heard the unmistakable hunt. Nathan Cooper's blown small block Gemini, which means we are in a second round of Top Sportsman. Nathan is against Lisa Sargent. Lisa's dialed a 7.82 and Nathan a 8.30.
Top Sportsman proudly brought to us by Mix Metal Roofing. Fantastic to have them on board here with Top Sportsman. Cooper will get the green light first. Sargent will have to chase him down. .30 over the tree for Cooper. 0.65 for Sargent. The Camaro moving around a little bit at half track, but the Gemini would take the win.
8.304 and 8.30 with a 33 light. Pretty decent package.
Cooper into the next round.
Brett O'Connor in the airflow lane has dialed 7.05, and Jason Mikulev in the HP Tirana in the rocket lane has dialed 7.75. Jason's still pretty new in his Tirana, and Brett's had quite a few laps in this Camaro since they've refurbished it.
It has run into the sixes.
It definitely has.
200 mile an hour.
Yep. Nitrous purge. Oh, that looks good under lights, doesn't it?
Sure does. Doing a couple of things there. maintaining a bottle pressure, also making sure that only nitrous oxide is sprayed through those ports into the engine.
Yes. Very important. Just waiting on Brett O'Connor to come in. It's the second light on. 0.47 for Jason, 0.31 for Brett. Close race.
Yeah, wow.
Oh.
The Tirana took it. Mikhailov gets there with it by 1/100th of a second across the finish line.
100th win margin.
779.
John Regatos gets the solo. John sponsored by Johnny's Automotives. XD Falcon Ute. Oh, big nitrous. Purge, look at that. He's going to empty the whole bottle. Oh, he's purging the hell out of it.
Or he's definitely trying to decrease bottle pressure.
Yep. 815 on the window on a solo, so he can give that a little bit of a test. Nice, 123, 60 foot. 825. 10th off the number.
Toyota Celica back once again. I ran into the 8s earlier today.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? It had one good lap. Adam Broomham. Toyota Celica.
Team just got to get the start line procedure down pat. There's a different nitrous purge location.
Yeah, out the side window. What if they're using it for some turbo?
Yes, for anti-lag.
Yep. That's the word I was looking for.
All right, being very careful to roll into stage this time. Trick is coming up on the two-step though. And the trans brake. And rolled through the beam there, so it's not going to get a representative pass. But
that's a pity because it looks like a decent run.
It hasn't moved at all away from its trajectory.
168 mile an hour, 160 mile an hour, excuse me.
Which would align with its 8-second pass from before. So unfortunately, just rolling the beam. I've just been handed the best package winner for today's round of track championships, John. And the winner is Marcus Princey. Yeah, it went, his total package was 0.010 of a second.
Congratulations to the Princey family.
Which is what I've written down here on my notepad as well. So it's always good with what I write actually adds up to what the race control people give us. So congratulations to Marcus and the team.
So they get that at the presentation?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So don't pack up, Princey family. Marcus has won the Best Package Award. Congratulations. Something to be proud of.
All right, speaking of the juniors, John, we're going to get into a junior drag bike. Next round of Chicago Shootout for Junior Drag Bike. Their second of 3 here tonight. We have Lincoln Bonwick in the aeroflow lane on board the Honda.
Lincoln sponsored by Bathurst Bison. Wonder what that is.
I reckon that's a...
Barbecue joint, maybe?
I reckon that's a cattle farm.
LM Therapy, all aluminium welding, and Apollo batteries. Preston Civil, you're going to Google Bathurst Bison so we know what it is. And LA Cycles. Lincoln's got plenty of sponsors on board.
Marketing team's definitely been working overtime.
Christopher Davidson in the Rocket Lane, sponsored by Remarkable Auto Corrections in Beresford. 960 dial in for Christopher Davidson and 90 dial in for Lincoln Bonwick. Pretty even on the tree. Close at the finish line. Lincoln takes the win. 9:02 on a 9:0, and a big breakout for Christopher Davidson. 41 on a 60. Okay, next we have Anastasia Lucky in the Rocket Lane. Anastasia's dialed 9.55. Never shy with the burnouts.
No.
Sponsored by Lucky Stickers and Decals and Heavy Duty Magazine.
Bathurst Bison, a working American bison farm located just a short drive outside of Bathurst, New South Wales.
Okay. Bison farm. Wonder what you use bison for. Red light for Anastasia doesn't matter because it's on a solo. Runs a 9.93 on a 9.55. Okay, third round of juniors.
Yes, 3 of 5.
Down to the pointy end.
That we are. We're going to see Riley Ito in the aeroflow lane, dialed in with a 790 this time around.
And Macy Watson in a Rocket Lane with a 8.05 dial in. Macy went 8.003 and 8.04 in qualifying. Pretty dialed that car.
Only a little over 1/10 of a second head start going to the Watts machine in the Rocket Lane.
Oh. 24 red for Macy, unfortunately.
Ito was lucky he went 0.43 red, but
yeah,
first is worse.
For Riley, yep.
And
breaks out for good measure.
786 with a 5 on a 790 for Ito. He's going to move into round number 4. Our next pair now going through their burnout procedure. We have Benjamin Addard in the aeroflow lane, dialed in with an 804.
And Alex Rafalo has been in the Rocket Lane all day, has dialed in 7.83.
The 2/10 half a light head start going to Addard in the aeroflow lane on this one. Both races sitting in pre-stage. Haddad now in full. Rafalo shallow as shallow can be.
And still goes red. Oh, big red too, 209
Yeah,
red.
wow.
Missed the tree there.
Yeah, Haddad will move into the next round with an 046. Test the dial, then goes 798.
98 on 804. Well under. Which brings us to Daniel Cara Bullitt in the airflow lane. Daniel has dialed 7.93. And Jake McNamara in the rocket lane. Jake has dialed 8.38.
Basically one light head start going to the rocket lane here. Back to bar.
004 red for Jake. And 98 for Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel moving into the next round. McNamara goes too quick as well, goes 836 with a 5 on an 838. Got there first quite comfortably.
Well, that's the end of first round, and we got a licence and pass now. Amelia Rottenbury in the rocket lane. Definitely getting down to the pointy end in all the brackets, aren't we?
Yes, exactly right. One light on the tree for Amelia. And an 812 with a 5. Quickest run of the day that I can see. 81 miles an hour.
Sorry, Steve, just a reminder, the Best Package Award was won by a junior drag. So Best Package is best reaction time and closest to the number. So out of the 120 cars here, this team won the Best Reaction, Best Package Award.
Yep, so as you say, combination of closest to dial-in and reaction time. And as I said, that goes to Marcus Princey for today with a 10,000 package. That'll win you 99% of races.
Any racer would be stoked to have that package in eliminations. So Marcus or any of the Princey family listening, come to the presentations to get your Best Package Award. Congratulations. And now we move into a street bike. Jeremy Boscovich. Style 14.57 in the aeroflow lane. Little red lights in Jeremy's mirrors. What's going on there? Brake lights.
It's clearance lights because they're up
clearance
so high.
Lights, yeah.
Because they're up so high.
Because they're high and wide. And Bianca has a party in the rocket lane. Bianca's dialed 10.80. And Bianca's got quite a big weight. Bianca aboard a Suzuki GSXR and Jeremy aboard a Kawasaki Vulcan. Having a little quick look at the track. Yeah, reds are on.
Oh, we've got one of those furry spectators down there somewhere. All right, we'll take two at this race, John.
Looks like the furry freelay to left.
Yes.
Okay. Jeremy Bosco, 14.57 in the airflow lane. Bianca as a party, 10.8 in the rocket lane. Free light for Jed. And a 2.6 free light for Bianca. Very close on the tree. Only 100th in it. We'll see what the finish line tells us. Oh, brake lights on Jeremy. 14.68 on a 14.57. Bianca as a party's bike ran a fair bit off there.
I think she was in the throttle till about half track or thereabouts and rolled out after that.
I think this is the semis, isn't it, Steve? Oh no, we've had 6 bikes, haven't we?
No, this is round number 2.
Round 2. Semis next. Robert Goob in the airflow lane has dialed 10.20 and Adrian Watson has dialed 10.90 in the rocket lane. Adrian aboard a Yamaha R6. And Robert aboard a Kawasaki ZZR1. Both guys up on the revs. Oh. No wheelie bar bikes. Very close going down the track. And Adrian takes the win.
That he does, John.
Yeah, Robert ran a 300ths off.
So we're now moving into Street Fighter.
Round 3, I believe.
Yep. I think that might have been the semis for
it's possible,
Street Bike. There was only four bikes in it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, Nicholas Borolalis in the airflow lane is dial 14.45 and Steve Hurstler in the rocket lane is dial 13.47. Ford versus Holden. Ford in the airflow lane. Oh, looked like a good light, and it was 015 light for Nicholas and 834 red for Steve Hurstler. Nicholas takes the win.
I think Christopher knows it. As soon as he saw the light, he was gone from the start line. And the win light in the airflow lane 14.53 with a 5. 94 miles an hour across the finish line.
Which brings us to Danny Stadelmeyer, Esquire. Danny's dial 13.55 and Michael Zara in the Rocket Lane is dial 15.69. WH Statesman versus AU Falcon. .103 light for Michael Zara, 109 light for Danny. Only 6th hour on the reactions, so this will be very close at the finish line. A little brake light jab from Danny, but
not enough,
still
John.
went under.
Not enough.
Not enough. Michael Zara takes the win. All right, Pete Giddens, Airflow Lane 11.18. Henry Spickak, Rocket Lane 11.88. Another Ford versus Holden matchup. Pete in the Ford, Henry in the Holden. We're running through them pretty fast, aren't we, Steve? Although I probably just jinxed it saying that.
There's a couple of things you'll learn, John.
Yes, don't say that stuff. Good 25 light for young Henry, and unfortunately a red light for Pete on the other side of the tree. Henry goes through for the automatic win.
11.90 with a 5 at 118 miles an hour. Next up, we'll have Ryan Baird and Tex Griffiths do battle. Baird dialed in with 11.89 in the Holden utility.
And Tex in the Rocket Lane with a 10.27 in the big old Plymouth Satellite. I think Ryan was that happy with his burnout because he's gone back for another one. Tex has seen enough, he's rolling in. Oh, it's Hardy light. 751 light for Ryan Beard, 044 for Tex. Tex has rounded him up already and is on the brake lights. Runs through for 11.4.
Our next pair going through their burnout procedure, we have Craig Warren for Sydney Scrap Steel in the white Tirana. Also racing for Bills Mechanical and Power Plus Race Fuels New South Wales. 10.53 the dial in.
And Adam James in the XY Ute has dialed 10.00. Adam sponsored by Betts Custom, DGD Custom and ProFlow. Craig Warren will get the start. 041 red. Everyone's trying, aren't they?
They sure are. There's been a scattering of red lights throughout all of the racing here today.
Yep. 10.08 on 10.0. Decent run for Adam. Still haven't seen a 000, have we?
Nope. Negative.
They all might be saving it for the finals. Got One car left in Super Street, but they're having a little look at the start line there. That guy with the beard down there, does he look like a commentator? He'd make a good commentator, I reckon.
I reckon he would.
Yeah. We should get him up here one day. He's trying to ignore us.
I'm sure he'd rather be racing though.
We'll be down, yeah. We'll be down for a little while with this cleanup.
All right, Martin Stevenson on a solo in the drag van here. Dialed in with a 10.50. It's all just a matter of due course for him. He'll get the win. Moving to the next round. Should be the semis from what I can determine. 0.76 on the tree. Run on through for a 10.38 with a 1 on a 10.50. So good that he's had that opportunity to test the dial in.
Which puts us into Super Sedan, third round. Ultra tough matchup here. Sean Maher in the airflow lane has dialed 9.20 and Nathan Watt in the rocket lane has dialed 8.83. Both guys are super tough. This is quarterfinals for them.
I can see two pairs at least.
Double 009 light for Sean. 039 light for Nathan. Sean has the advantage at the moment. And goes 9200 on a 920.
So that would have been the better package.
Ninth hour package.
Yep. But
Goodness.
the competition only run on the first round of racing.
Yep.
Next up we'll see Adam Hunter in the Aeroflow lane. Aboard the Falcon for Hunter Race Engines, starting with a 938. Doing battle with a Chevy Taylor in the Rocket lane. Taylor dialed in with a 10.03.
And Adam Hunter dialed in with a 9.38 in the Aeroflow lane. Brake lights work in that Falcon. 070 light for Chevy Taylor, and Adam a little bit behind. Brakes out. It's 36 on a 38. Oh, one on the start line there. Okay, this must be the quarters.
Yep, we've got a solo here for Dennis Plassis. That tells me we've got 3 spots for the...
Yes, someone will be getting a solo in the semi.
Yep. Same as we've got 3 spots for the semi-finals of Super Street as well.
Yes. 31 light for Dennis. Goes through for a breakout 949. On a solo, it doesn't matter if you break out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to give the track a little bit of attention before moving into the semis of all of our categories. John and I will be back with you very, very soon here at Sydney Dragway. Don't go anywhere.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners. for the ones who forge their own legacy.
X-Pro Ignition by Aeroflow Performance. A complete range of high-performance spark plug leads, ignition coils, control boxes, distributors, and supporting components. Engineered for stronger spark, sharper throttle response, and total ignition control. From street builds to serious race applications, X-Pro delivers the spark your engine demands, with reliability you can trust. Don't leave power on the table. Upgrade to X-Pro Ignition from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
This incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm a sprint car and outlaw car driver.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's.
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover,
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Rosso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Packlease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days, and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Packlease for the past 3 years, and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need, and we love being partnered with them.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
Boosted by Aeroflow Performance. A complete lineup of high-performance turbochargers, external wastegates, manifolds and turbo accessories. Engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power. Streetcar, weekend weapon or full race build. When you're ready for real boost, Aeroflow delivers performance without the premium price tag. Get boosted by Aeroflow. See the full boosted range now at aeroflowperformance.com. Bangshift automatic shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bangshift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bangshift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk, and this is MR Engineering.
To full performance builds, Carbon Auto House is where performance meets perfection. We specialize in diagnostic reports and repairs, performance modifications and software tuning, routine maintenance and servicing, plus dedicated motorsport support. Whether it's fault finding, dyno tuning, custom hardware packages, or keeping your daily driver running at its best, our experienced team delivers quality workmanship with attention to every detail. Explore our extensive range of products for Volkswagen, Audi, and more at www.carbonautohouse.com.au. Carbon Auto House, passion driven by you.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
X-Pro Ignition by Aeroflow Performance. A complete range of high-performance spark plug leads, ignition coils, control boxes, distributors and supporting components. Engineered for stronger spark, sharper throttle response and total ignition control. From street builds to serious race applications, X-Pro delivers the spark your engine demands, with reliability you can trust. Don't leave power on the table. Upgrade to X-Pro Ignition from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
This incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm I'm a sprint car and outlaw kart driver.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's.
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover,
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Rosso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Packlease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days, and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Packlease for the past 3 years, and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need, and we love being partnered with them.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
Boosted by Aeroflow Performance. A complete lineup of high-performance turbochargers, external wastegates, manifolds and turbo accessories. Engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power. Street car, weekend weapon or full race build. When you're ready for real boost, Aeroflow delivers performance without the premium price tag. get boosted by Aeroflow. See the full boosted range now at aeroflowperformance.com. Bang Shift Automatic Shifters by Aeroflow Performance. A premium range of performance automatic shifters engineered for positive engagement, smooth operation, and precise gear selection when it counts. From tough street builds to dedicated race cars, Bang Shift delivers clean, confident shifts and total control, pass after pass. When precision matters, make every shift count. Upgrade to Bang Shift from Aeroflow Performance. See the full range now at aeroflowperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Anthony Matuk, and this is MR Engineering.
Okay, semi-finals of modified eliminator. Just turn it with the solo. No solo. What am I saying? No, I was right. Jess does get the solo into the final. .006 light from Jess. Oh, stop it. Goes 7500 on a 750.
Yeah, wow.
6th-hour package. Wow.
Bet she kind of wishes that was in the next round.
Yeah, for the final.
Do you know what I've just not realised?
What?
We had no altereds.
Sorry, you had no what?
We had no altereds today. They're all dragsters, all rear engine
Yeah, you're
dragsters.
right. I wonder what happened.
I'm right?
You are correct.
It's the first time in a long time I can
Yeah.
say that. Probably the first time ever, actually.
I think so. We've had a couple of dead-ons with a 0. Jess just did. I'm sure Marge did it last round as well.
All right, our next pair to face off Jess Turner in the final here tonight. We're going to see either Mark Bull or Tegan Smith. Bull dialed in with a 780. Smith in the rocket lane dialed in with a 750.
This is for a spot into the final.
Will it be 2 small blocks or 1 small block and 1 big block? We'll
Yes.
find out in a moment.
088 light fatigues. 035 for Mark. Mark has a problem. Tegan rolls off it and gets into the final.
And she does, and the crew
Congrats,
notably
Tegan.
excited about that.
Into the final of modified eliminator against Jess Turner. 2 girls in the final.
I think Bull's car
Had a move, didn't it?
Spun the wheel, I think, on the start line.
Yep. Yeah, won the reaction time battle, but yeah, you got to get it to the other end.
He dropped 4/10 even from the 60-foot mark.
Yes. Okay, so this should be semis of top sportsman. John Regatus in the airflow lane is dialed 820, and Nathan Cooper in the rocket lane is dialed 8.29.
right, will it be the utility in the airflow lane? You'll have to do the chasing. Nathan Cooper to leave first in the Gemini.
I think this is a semi, Steve.
Yes, it is, so I can see.
For a spot into the final. Pretty even on the tree.
Side by side.
Very even at the finish line.
Oh, Cooper gets there
Nathan
first, but goes
just
too
goes
fast.
under. Yep.
And it went back to John Regatos in the utility. Who I think will take on this very nice HB Tirana down here for Jason McAuliffe.
I think this is the first meeting out for this car, or this combination, and straight to the final. That doesn't suck.
All right, Jason deciding to save the car for the final round. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like a junior dragster will be the bikes will be our next category out, followed by a junior dragster. All right, the last round of Chicago Shootout for our junior drag bike competitors. We'll see Lincoln Bonwick taking on Anastasia Lucky. Bonwick out in front at the moment, and looks like he's definitely going to stay that way.
Nice.
9:42 with a 6 on a 9.0 dial-in.
Something happened to Anastasia's bike. That ran a fair bit off.
Yeah, that it did, John. And
Which leaves us with Christopher Davidson.
Christopher on a solo this time around for remarkable auto corrections in Beresfield and All Care Car Services.
They'll be giving him a signal to not destroy that tyre.
Yes. Well, he wouldn't be the first junior bike rider to have to replace a tyre halfway through a meeting.
Yeah. He doesn't have a tyre sponsor like the other guys.
No. right, so Davidson dialed it with a 940 here for this run. The 129 light on the tree. See how close he can go to the 940. Goes 970, 73 miles an hour.
This is semis of junior, Stephen.
Sure.
All right, we have Benjamin Attard in the rocket lane, has dialed 8.0, and Riley Ito in the airflow lane has dialed 7.86.
So this a team affair, I guess you could say.
Yes.
Both cars out of the
Pro
same
Tilt
stable.
Tow and sponsors on both sides.
I'm not 100% sure what the connection is between Riley and Benjamin. I think cousins, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm not sure. They share a couple of sponsors. Riley, our current track champion in junior dragster.
All right. 986 the dial in for Ito. Sorry, a 786, beg your pardon. 2.80 for Benjamin Attard. So not too much in this one, John, off the start line. A little over a tenth of a second.
A little bit of a rock there to try and free the car up.
Both sides of the racetrack. .072 for Attard.
3,000 difference on the reaction times.
.069 for Ito. Who will it be at the finish line, John? Ito takes the win, goes 7.88 with a 1 on a 7.86 at 80 miles an hour. Got there by .058 of a second. Took the win.
Nice close race.
Yeah, very much so. Looks like the other finalist will be Daniel Caraballet in the rocket lane. Dialed in with a 793 for this run. We'll run it out the back door, test the dial in. The Lightstream electrical car. Daniel's car's always been a brightly coloured machine.
Yes, stands out. 157 light for Daniel. See how close to the number he goes. 799 on a 93.
All right, so the next time we see that category, it'll be for the trophy.
Yep. Into the finals. I think the last set of semis is coming up. I'm not 100% sure.
Off the schedule, it's a bikereview.com modified bike. See Sean Ricketts, and I think is it Jesse Barnes rolling through?
Yeah, looks like a free bike semi.
His first run in the semis, I'm sure, will be ultra tough. We look at the information we have on screen. Sean Ricketts in the aeroflow lane. He was our runner-up in 25.
And Jesse was the winner in 25.
Jesse Barnes was our winner in 25. Ricketts was our winner in 24.
Very tough matchup.
fairly certain that Barnes was the winner in street bike in 24, if my memory
Yeah, I
serves
think
me
you're
correct.
right. Yep.
So both of them surely know how to ride a motorcycle. That
Yeah,
is
graduated through the system.
That is no doubt. So we'll see Sean Ricketts being chased by Jesse Barnes. Fortune Motorcycles, Suzuki.
Looking in the lanes, we got a super sedan semi coming up as well.
They had 5 cars in their last round.
Yes.
As did Super Street.
Yep, so it should be Super Street semi as well.
That looks like Robert Gilb down there in the aeroflow lane in the next run for modified bikes. So the winner of this pair will race against him.
Very even on the start line, only 2,000 difference between their reaction times.
Looks like Ricketts is out in front at the moment, John.
Oh, goes under.
Got there first, but too fast. Handing the win back to Barnes, who went at 9.15 with a 1 on a 9.11 dial in.
So Jesse Barnes into the final. Congrats.
Got the name. I guessed the name wrong. It's Joshua Bukareshvili.
Yeah.
It's our
Not
other
Boscovich.
finalist. No, not Boscovich. I was completely wrong this time.
Gets the solo into the final.
My apologies, Joshua. The second time tonight.
Yeah.
Kawasaki ZX 14R dialed in with a 975.
Nice 064 light.
Yes. Easy as you like, down the center of the lane, through the finish line, a 10.05 with an 8. 147 miles an hour. May need to tighten that up a little bit against Barnes in the final, that's for sure.
It's a fair way off the number, isn't it?
Right, congratulations to Joshua Bukareshvili and Jesse Barnes for making the final.
And we've got a few more semis to go to see who all our finalists are.
Looks like it will be a super sedan, our next category out. Brought to us by Go Logistics. And at their first round of the semis will pitch Chevy Taylor against Dennis Plassis. So two staunch supporters of their brand.
Yes, which leaves Sean Maher with a solo into the final. Now let's see who's his opponent's going to be. Carl or Dennis?
Yep. Taylor dialed in with a 10.80. Plassis with a 9.50, so there is a fair head start going to the bubble top. Falcon to do the chasing. 1.3 seconds. Bubble top's going to be pretty much at the 60 foot. Maybe half a car away from it, something like that.
Yes.
Taylor racing for Tilly at Motorsport Spares. Pro Trans Automatics, BK Race Engines, Texas Automotive and Taylor Marine Exhaust.
This race for a spot in the final.
Looks like the dial in not right for Taylor. There we go, 10:40.
Got to keep an eye on that. 'Cause once you've done the burnout, you've accepted it.
The small issue for Placis down there is he's had to wait a little bit longer than he might have planned for.
Just got to keep your head on. Carl Taylor is renowned for slow staging.
All right, so half a second head start going to Chevy Taylor.
Oh, 47 live for Chevy and Dennis. Oh, that's a move, Chevy's car. That's super unusual.
Having a good look at the centre line at half track and still takes the win, goes under the dial in 10:02 with a 2.
And Dennis went a little bit further under.
I think Taylor showing his experience there. The car didn't move violently in either direction, but it definitely changed its
yeah, it did have a move around.
Its trajectory towards the finish line.
And Sean Maher with the solo into the final. Sean went 9.200 on the pass before. Perfect. Gets away with an 032 light. Let's see what he does at the other end. 9211. It's a little safer than the 00. So it will be Sean Maher and Chevy Taylor in the final of Super Sedan.
So we're now moving into Power Plus Race Fuels New South Wales Super Street. And their semi-final matchups. First of those semis we'll see Henry Spikak. Dialed in with a 11.90. Taking on Tex Griffiths in the Plymouth Satellite. Dialed in with a 10.27.
Henry been around the block once or twice. Used to race a Volkswagen at Eastern Creek. And Castlereagh for that matter.
He also raced it here.
Raced it here as well, yeah.
For many years.
And he said his knee started hurting pushing the clutch, so he had to get it automatic. Oh, 006 live for Henry. Stop it.
He's been cutting some pretty good lights today.
Yeah, he has. 021 for Tex. Ah.
Spikak gets there first by 600s. John, but goes too fast. 11.88 with a 6 on 11.90. Handing the win to Tex Griffiths.
500s win margin, so Tex into the final of Super Street. Next we have Martin Stevenson in the drag van, dialed in with a 10.38 in the aeroflow lane, and Adam James in the XY Ute has dialed in a 10.00. So this is semi-finals of Super Street. 0:38 light for Martin and Adam with a bit of work to do.
I don't think he's going to make that up in the
No.
utility.
It was 10:03, but he was too far behind on the start line.
Stevenson will take the win. Move into the
The
finals.
final, yes, against Texas. I believe that's it for our semis, mate. Oh no, as soon as I say that. There's street bike. Oh, it must be the final.
I think it's the final. There's only
Yes.
one pair. That's going to be Jeremy Boscovich dialed in with a 14:59, John, taking on Adrian Watson. Boscovich with a much better light goes 0.99 on the
1/10
street.
on the start line.
Kawasaki is going to take
Oh,
the win.
brake jabber. Jet takes the win. Congratulations, Boscos. How good's that?
Pretty
Good
excited
stuff.
about that. Congratulations, guys. That's a win by
Very cool.
a 100th of a second.
Jeremy will be pumped with that.
Next up, we'll see Street Fighter. And we've got Nicholas Villaris down there taking on Michael Zara in the Statesman.
Final, I believe.
Villaris dialed in with a 14:45.
Good 8:51 light for Zara. Nicholas a bit behind with a 2:09 light.
It's a little bit uncharacteristic for him.
Brake lights for Michael, smart.
And Michael takes the win, goes a 15:78 with a 1 on a 15:69. Congratulations, Michael. Well done. You are the champion for round number 4 of the Track Championship Series here at Sydney Dragway.
Okay, we are down to finals. Hey, final of Top Sportsman. Jason Mikulev in the airflow lane has dialed 7.75 and Johnny Regatos in the rocket lane has dialed 8.25. Okay, both races into stage. 087 red light for John Regatos, and congratulations, the Mikulev team take the win.
Yeah, John, a 781 with a 4 on a 775.
Congrats to the Mikulev team on the win in Top Sportsman today.
Very excited about that down on the start line. Now going to move into our real street final. And we've got Christina Hunter in the aeroflow lane. Dialed in with 11.09, taking on Con Arenios in the VE Commodore. On dialed in with a 12 flat. So near enough to a 9/10 of a second head start going to the blue Commodore on the start line. Just waiting on Hunter to move into full stage now. Nice light for Aranios. Hunter with a little bit of work to do here. Draws right up the side at 1,000, goes too quick. 11.003 and 11.09 dial in. Trying to make up that difference on the reaction time. Aranios takes the win with a 12.07 on his 12.00 dial in. Congratulations, Con.
Time for the modified final. Jess Turner in the rocket lane has dialed 7.49 and Tegan Smith in the airflow lane has dialed 7.50. Jess has been in plenty of finals and I think this is Tegan's first one in modified.
Basically a heads-up race here, John.
Yes. 100th difference into dial in.
Modified brought to us by Platinum powder coating.
Ah, 009 red for Jess. Tegan takes the win. Congrats, Tegan Smith.
Yeah, the team pretty pumped about that down on the start line, of
Winner
course.
of modified eliminator tonight. Congrats to the Smith family. Yeah, who kicks and everything? Wow.
I'd only do that once.
Yeah, I couldn't even do it once.
No, I don't think I could do it. But congratulations. The team put a lot of time and effort into their race cars and all three of them. So an 8.02 with a 5 takes it for Tegan. Nice 0.11 light on the start line.
Yeah, decent on the tree. It would have been hard to beat. But Jess was having a crack going 009. Okay, not many finals left.
No, I can see our junior dragsters in the staging lanes. I can see a Super Street
coming around, yep. I believe Boosted Outlaws have elected not to run.
Yes. And Extreme Bike as well.
Yep.
So now our next final, John, will be a junior drag bike. And that will be run off between Lincoln Bonwick in the Aeroflow lane on board the Honda. Dialed in with a 9 flat, taking on Christopher Davidson on board the Kawasaki. Davidson dialed in with a 9.50.
This is the final, correct?
Correct.
Yep. For all the marbles.
Or the sheep stations, whatever you choose.
Or the bison farms. Yeah.
All right, so the dial-in's up on the board. Just waiting for the signal. There we go.
Bash that limiter.
Bench spots, that's what it's there for. All right, so that's the first big smoky burnout that I've seen Lincoln do today. Will that change the characteristics of the bike? He will be chasing Davidson down in the rocket lane.
Lincoln with a start line advantage.
Yeah, big advantage over Davidson on the start line. Will he convert it to a win?
Ah, and Lincoln takes the win. Good stuff.
Does, goes 9.06 with a 0 on a 9.0 dialing. Congratulations, Lincoln. Well done.
Congrats to the Bonwick family. Good stuff.
Well done to Christopher Davidson as well. Did well to make the final. Got the victory by 0.014 of a second. And as we can hear on the start line.
Now, junior dragster final.
That will be run between Riley Ito in the Aeroflow lane. Dialed in with a 786. He'll be taking on Daniel Carabalot in the rocket lane.
Dialed in with a 7.98.
So the rocket lane to leave first.
Only 100th on the tree. This is the final of junior dragster.
Yep, only a handful of runs left to run here tonight. Will it be the current track champion?
Riley Ito or...
Yep, taking some win points, or will it be Daniel Carabalot for Lightstream Electrical in the rocket lane?
Ah. 006 light for Daniel would have been tough to beat anyway, but Riley throws it away with a red.
Yeah, he gets to the finish line first as well. Tests the dialing, goes under by 9 thou, but your winner tonight in Junior Dragster, Daniel
Congratulations.
Carabulla. Well done, Daniel.
The Carabulla team winning Junior Dragster at round 4 of the Track Championships here at Sydney Dragway. Okay, so I think we got
modified bike
mod
coming
bike
up.
final and Super Stroke final. And
that should be us done.
Us done, I think.
I think, yeah. Looking at what's in the lanes at the moment, mod bike, of course, brought to us by bikereview.com.au. That final will be raced between Joshua Bukareshvili and Jesse Barnes. Barnes will be down there in the rocket lane this time around. 914 will be his dial in. He'll be chasing Bukareshvili, who's dialed in with a 975.
Both guys having a good day, obviously, to be in the final.
Yeah, definitely. You're not having a bad one if you've made it there.
That's it.
All right, both bikes fire up. No burnout for Bukareshvili in the aerofoil lane. And his short burnout down there for Jesse Barnes. A 914 for Barnes to a 975 on the boards for Bukareshvili.
That's not going to win you any races. Jesse Barnes for the win.
Barnes was lucky there, John. I think he had to just pedal it a little bit off the start line.
Yeah, ran a fair bit off, but doesn't matter. He takes the win.
961 with a 9 for Barnes at 144.
Congrats to the Barnes team. Commiserations to the Bukareshvili team. Okay, this will be our last final for the night. Our Super Stroke final, they're not agreeing with the dial-ins. I'll have to get re-entered. Okay, just waiting on the dial-ins to get changed on the board. Okay, the dial-ins have been adjusted. Tex Griffith in the airflow lane, 10.28. And Martin Stevenson in Rocket Lane, 10.45. Martin with quite the substantial cheer squad there.
Definitely has the support in the Rocket Lane here. Got Super Sedan coming around the lanes, John.
Yeah, it wasn't the last final. God.
All right, let's see what will unfold. Will it be Martin Stevenson in the drag van? Or will it be
27 light for Martin at 005 for Tex. This will be super tight at the finish line.
Come down.
Who's going to blink?
Closest to the dial in, and it will be Tex Griffiths to take the win. 10:31 with a 5, John, at 122.
13,000 swim margin. Very close race.
As we expected, of course.
Yes.
Congratulations to Tex Griffiths for taking the win. Well done to Martin Stevenson for claiming runner-up here tonight.
We've got one more final to run. I shot my mouth too early. We've still got Super Sedan to run.
And that will be between Chevy Taylor in the bubble top.
And Sean Maher into Tirana.
See both those cars in the staging lanes.
Patiently waiting.
And just while I have a few moments to fill, if you are a winner or a runner-up, join me in the trophy presentations in the cafeteria pergola. 15 minutes after this run, please come along, support your fellow racers, your crew, your fans, whatever it might be. Thank all your sponsors, of course. But if you're a winner or a runner-up,
Was there
or a prize winner,
reaction time win?
no, because we didn't see a 000. It has to
Oh,
be
there's
000.
only 2 cars left that can do that now.
No, I think it has to be in the...
Oh, in the first round?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, well, no one took it this meeting.
Unless I've missed it, but I haven't been...
No, I haven't seen a AAA, not in the first round.
Informed of that, but of course our best package award going to Daniel Princey. Marcus Princey, I beg your pardon, sorry. 10,000 package for Marcus. All right, I can hear a rumbling, John, down below us. That would be Chevy Taylor's bubble top. He's dialed in with a 10.03 in the Rocket Lane. He'll have around 0.8 of a second head start, so 2 lights on the tree will be his head start. The blue Tirana will have to chase him down. Well, Super Sedan brought to us by Go Logistics. So Sean Maher in the Aeroflow lane, dialed in with a 920. The St Mary's engines. Chevy Taylor in the Rocket lane, dialed in with a 10-0. Matilli Motorsport Spares. 2 very experienced racers sitting on the start line. They know their craft, they know their car.
Absolutely.
Just waiting on Chevy Taylor to bump into full stage. now. The trio countdown for the bubble top first. 077 to an 061.
061, yep, close on the tree. Sean with a little start line advantage.
Someone was whomping on the throttle down there. I think it might have been.
I think they were both whomping.
Yeah.
920. Sean Marr takes the win. Sherry Taylor runner-up. That brings us to the end of this round of the Track Championship. Congratulations to all the winners and runners-up. Thank you, Stephen.
Thank you, John. Thank you for your assistance here today.
Yep.
Working with the commentary. Thank you to Mark Elborn for dropping in for
Mark had
a couple of qualifying rounds here today. Thank you very much to Ben Gerard for helping us up here with production.
Thank you, Ben.
To all of the track staff and the racers that helped cleaning the track this morning, getting it dry, ready for racing. Awesome job by everyone involved. What more can I say? Without the officials, we wouldn't be racing, and without the racers, we wouldn't be racing. So thank you to all of the competitors that came along today to participate. Thank you to all the people that came along to the venue to watch. I hope you all enjoyed the show that was put on today. Thank you to all those in the live stream that chatted along continually as you did. Comments were really good as usual. We look forward to seeing you here at Sydney Dragway in the very near future. Our next event will be the Aeroflow Race for Real on Wednesday night, incorporating the Dial Your Own Challenge as well. So get your entries in for that. I look forward to seeing you here very, very soon. If you've been lucky enough to win an award, or a win or a runner-up or an award here tonight, I'll meet you down at the cafeteria pergola in around 15 minutes so we can get the trophy presentations underway. I look forward to seeing you there. Until next time, be safe on the roads and good night.